Coming at you on a late Friday evening. Because, well, it's Friday. And that's what we do. We stay up late and eat cake. It was a really warm day today, man. We were in the 18 degrees. Crazy. Anyway, return to you're finally back. You went after those people making us all worried. Don't worry, I'm fine, but I didn't catch them. We'll discuss how to deal with Kamakot later. You might not know, but Master Qingshu and Master Ouyang from Mingjia Manor are already in Shaolin. Master Qingshu is injured. But let's go inside now. Let's go. Shifu, I heard you are injured. Is it serious? It's nothing to worry about, but you. Chasing after Kamakot alone was reckless. Yes, I'll accept any punishment for my recklessness. Oh, Mr. Yuan only sought to solve this crisis. Master Qing Xiao, please don't punish him for this. Qing Xiao is just worried. He doesn't really intend to punish Yi. Enough of that. You and Yi, did you discover anything during your pursuit? I couldn't catch up with Kama, but I ran into the man calling himself Dharma Eclipse. Yuan Wei. Did he say anything? He mentioned two things. First, Kama has 6 disciples. Eye for joy, nose for love, ear for wrath, tongue for reflection, body for grief, and mind for desire. These disciples might have infiltrated various Central Plain sects and gathered followers. The cult is known for deception and manipulation. This is true. Many sects may be compromised. And how can we identify those who fall into Kama cult? Everyone, such suspicion would turn us against each other. Let's set this aside for now. Yi, what was the second thing Dharma Eclipse mentioned? He said, Buddhism will die in Buddha's hollow. Dharma Eclipse is Shaolin's responsibility. Rest assured, we will handle this. Though he might have joined Kama, this man was from Shaolin. Since Abbot Yuan Wu will take responsibility, we needn't say more. This trap Kama set at Buddha's Hollow, using star chart of Z-Wei, clearly aims to recreate the Tianshan tragedy and pit sects against each other. It could lead to a disaster if we let it play out. Kama cult has many skilled experts, and Kama himself seems incredibly powerful. Also, by the time we reach Buddha's Hollow, he'll have recruited many martial artists. Destroying them won't be possible for any single sect. We must form an alliance and go to Buddha's Hollow together to root out this threat. Alliance of the 6 major sects. That makes sense. However, Kamakot may not be our only enemy. We arrived late because we ran into Master Qingshu under ambush. His injury stems from that attack. Master Qingshu is highly skilled. Who could have injured him? Master Ching Shu, this is of great importance. If it's inconvenient for you, let me explain. Thank you. I prefer to explain this myself. The one who injured me was the once top martial artist Fu Longzi of Tianshan sect. Fu Longzi? Fu Longzi was thought to have Paris with Tianju, the Venerable. Are you certain it was him? I met Fu Longzi several times 2 decades ago, and this person knew wind and cloud method was definitely him. Wu Ming, Villain Valley's current leader, is actually Fu Longzi in disguise. The real Wu Ming likely fell victim to him. And Fu Longzi must be back for revenge for the Tianshan tragedy. Considering Villain Valley's recent actions, he could be after the entire Central Plains. Now we face not only Kamako's plan with Buddha's Hollow, but also the vengeful Fu Longzi. If Fu Longzi's hatred stems from Tianshan sect's tragedy, could this be related to Yuan Jua's death? We wouldn't be in this predicament if not for certain people's past misdeeds. Shifu sent me away on Mount Tianshan that day. Could this be why? No, I shouldn't blindly trust Dharma Eclipse. Ching Shu was there too. I must ask him about it. Amitabha. Today has been turbulent, and many of you and your disciples are wounded. I suggest everyone stay at Shaolin for now. We can reconvene tomorrow to discuss our strategy against Kamakot and Fu Longzi. That'd be best. I agree with Abbot Yuan Wu. Me too. Very well. Since we all agree, I'll have our disciples prepare guest rooms. Shifu never said he'd attend the sword duel. Why was he ambushed by Fu Longzi when he was supposed to be searching for Mo Yin? Where is Mo Yin now? The Marquis was right about an alliance against Kamakot. Though tensions from the Tianshan tragedy still linger. With what Dharma Eclipse said about the seeds, can the 6 major sects truly cooperate? I should discuss this with Shifu tonight. Just months after my return from Nanjiang, the Central Plains faces another crisis. Buddha's Hollow could lead to massive bloodshed if not handled properly. Hama's evilness is akin to an unpredictable natural disaster. Fu Longzi's vengeful return, however, is a man-made disaster that will create the deepest rift among the 6 sects. After all, the Tianshan tragedy occurred over 20 years ago. Even if resurfaced, its impact on the 6 major sects is limited. Real trouble lies in the 3 parts of wind and cloud method, as Dharma Eclipse mentioned. Yes, the leader's silence on the matter today only shows how sensitive this is. The divided wind and cloud method may become another star chart of Z-Wei and Kama's scheme. It will attract unwanted attention, like the chart, and cause distrust towards Wudang, Shaolin, and Beggar sect. Other sects would fear a repeat of the Tianshan tragedy. What do you think we should do, Mr. Lang? I think forming an alliance of the 6 major sects is currently our best course of action. Cooperation allows everyone to monitor each other, providing temporary peace. To eradicate Kamakot, we must take out every one of them. This isn't a task for any single person or sect to accomplish alone. This shared understanding and alliance should be straightforward. However, I'm worried about what will happen at Buddha's Hollow. Burhan Hassan, how's it going? Indeed, Oolong Z currently appears to be the most unpredictable factor. Kama's actions benefit Oolong Z in every way. He was already the most powerful martial artist 2 decades ago, and they could pose a significant threat to our alliance. Oolong Z, I must consult my Shifu about the Tiangshan tragedy. Oolong Z was a victim, and I'd rather not fight him unless necessary. I'm also reluctant to make an enemy of someone who once defended the Central Plains. However, the current Oolong Z may not be easily persuaded. Still, must try. Well, still need to consult Shifu about Mount Tianshan. Let's continue this after the next alliance meeting. Let's go to the Eastern Guest Room to find Master Qing Shu. Eastern Guest Room is over here. Shifu. Moen. You. As long as you're safe. Don't you have something else to tell me? Oolong Z, he's told you everything. So it's truly you. You were the ones who caused my mother's death at Tianshan Sect's and Tianshan Sect's downfall. Yes. Unlike Ying Feng, I merely stood by, witnessing the tragedy unfold before me. You lied to me my entire life. Why? Didn't you just... Moen. Feeling remorseful now? Too late. You'll pay with your life. Damn. One hit. Shifu. Is that the winning cloud method? Moen, what? We're taking back what's rightfully mine. We? Why do you sound surprised? This settles his debt, and you are next. Alright. Gonna mess this guy up. There are other people here. Let's go. You and Yi, I will reclaim the winning cloud method from you one day. Moen. Xiao Ji. Master Qing Shu is in a critical condition. You can't go after Oolong Z. Yao Ji. Lao, please check his injury. It's severe and requires immediate treatment. Let's get him inside. Qing Shu's wound is grave. I can't guarantee anything. Please do what you can. Please help my Shifu. Wait, Yi. What? Wait. Shifu. No. Wind and cloud. Forbidden area. Zen Wu. Shifu. Must treat him now. We can't be disturbed. You both need to stand guard. Don't worry, with him here, no one can disturb you unless Oolong Z comes back. You and Yi, let's step outside. Okay, thank you. Lao is our best healer. Your Shifu is in good hands. Did you shoot that fire arrow earlier? What brings you to Shaolin? I'm here on a mission, like at Mount Wanzi. But you've grown much stronger since then. Even the legendary Oolong Z couldn't overpower you. Yaoji Jianghu cult is in trouble. Xian Huo cult is trouble and everyone can see Xuan Li's ambitions. You should leave. Two major enemies in the Central Plains remain undefeated. Does the great hero still have energy to meddle with our business? I was born in the church of Xuanhua. I won't leave. But you, can you not go to Buddha's Hollow? Why? Because I don't want this to be our last meeting. Yao Ji, do you know something I don't? The most dangerous enemy is always the one hidden. I can only tell you this much. You still insist on going. Hey, at least I want to save you. He's still unconscious, but he's out of danger now. Good. We should continue our mission then. Yao Ji! What exactly are you planning? Greetings, Master Qing Xiao and Master Yuan Nan. We heard a commotion and came to investigate. What happened? It's... You recount the events to Master Qing Xiao, but leave out the part about Moen. Guangzi attempted to assassinate Master Qing Shu. Was he faring? Shifu's out of danger now, but he still needs time to recover. Amitabha. Since Master Qing Shu was attacked here, Shaolin bears some responsibility. No care for him. Thank you, Master Yuan Nan. Longzi fled after the attack, but might still be within Shaolin. We should conduct a thorough search and alert the other sects. I see. I will inform the other sects and increase security around the guest rooms. If you please allow Yong Qi and me to take some disciples and assist Master Yuan Nan. Very well, but Fulong Zi is formidable. Avoid engaging him. Report back immediately if you encounter him. Yes, Sifu. You didn't tell us everything, did you? I made no deception, Master Qing Xiao. With Master Yuan Nan present, I couldn't disclose everything. Is this about Moen? It's unlikely Fulong Zi alone could have overpowered Wu Dong's leader so easily. Yes, Moen was also here. As I suspected. Master Qing Xiao, Moen has joined Fulong Zi. This must be related to Tianshan tragedy. But what's his connection to it? Moen is Fulong Zi's son, an orphan from Tianshan sect. Oh! He's his son? You and Wudong know this. I was aware, but I didn't know Tianshan sect was destroyed because... This is Wudong's debt to pay. We must face this. Yi, this doesn't concern you. If Wulong Zi and Moen seek revenge, I'll handle it personally. Don't worry about it. I understand. Well, it's late. You should go get some rest. Master Qing Xiao wants to handle the situation alone. But Fulong Zi's hatred may not be easily resolved through a few deaths. And I can't let Shifu and Master Qing Xiao lose their lives to this. Just at the guest room. Owen seems to know he's Fulong Zi's son, but Fulong Zi disguised himself as Wu Ming and allied with Tianlong Gang and Yuan Empire. His revenge might come at the cost of the entire Ning. Is Mo Wen really committed to this plan? Yao Ji's infiltration of Shaolin suggests Xuan Ho cult has new schemes. Though ruthless, Yao Ji isn't inherently evil. If she continues to follow Xuan Li, I'll inevitably have to confront her. Yi, are you awake? That's Shua's voice. Shua, what brings you here? I heard about Master Ching Shu's accident from my father and wanted to check on you. Shua's here because she's worried about me. I'm okay. Longzi lost interest in fighting after obtaining the wind and cloud method. Don't worry. You see, Yi, what's your plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow's alliance meeting. Though I haven't met Kama since he's more dangerous than Bai Wei Yi. You're right. Bai Wei Yi isn't a mindless killer, but Kama, he's a dangerous madman. Tomorrow should see the 6 major sects forming an alliance. We'll then head to Buddha's Hollow together. The alliance reminds me of the sword appreciation assembly. Unfortunately, our current opponent is even more dangerous than Tianlong Gang. With the six major sects united, no enemy is too great. Indeed, we braved the perilous lands of Nanjiang together. I believe you can overcome anything. And I'll always be there for you. Yeah. Late, I should head back down. I'll see you tomorrow, Yi. See you then. A good night. She could have stayed for a little while. Yes. We're gonna go ahead and power through, man. The next day at noon at the Alliance meeting. Amitabha. Today's host, if you don't mind, I'll preside over the proceedings. Due to yesterday's incident, Yuan Ku and Master Ching Shu won't be joining us. We will be taking on Kamako's trap in Buddha's Hollow. The chaos caused by Tianshan sects, Fulong Zi. What do you think about them? In my view, these two matters are actually one and the same. We must all realize that a single sect cannot alone deal with the martial artists going to Buddha's Hollow or eradicate Kamako. We need an alliance of the 6 major sects. With such an alliance, even Fulong Zi's unparalleled martial arts won't be a threat. You're right, Marquis. I have no objections. An alliance needs a leader. You, Xiong, you proposed this. Are you planning to lead? Let me make it clear. I'd rather fight that evil monk in Buddha's Hollow alone than follow your command. You want to die alone, so be it. Both of you, please calm down. Sect leader Yin had a point though. An alliance requires leadership. In my opinion, Master Ching Sha of Wudang, highly respected and currently the top master among us, is suitable to lead. Master Ching Sha is an excellent choice, but he's not Wudang's head. Master Ching Shu was attacked last night. Speaking of last night, wasn't the attacker Wudang's senior disciple Mo Wen the Dustless Sword as well as Fulong Zi? My investigation reveals that during the Tianshan tragedy, Fulong Zi's infant child was saved by Wu Dang. I'm not mistaken, that infant is Mo Wen Yi. Mo Wen, right? Master Ching Xiao, is that true? I've nothing to hide. While I'm unaware of what happened on Mount Tianshan, Mo Wen is indeed Fulongzi's child. Eh, since he's with Fulongzi now and attacked Master Qing Shu, it's possible they've been colluding with Kama all along. Other Wudang members might have sided with Kama Code too. It is worth considering if it is proper to have Wudang leave the alliance. Marquis, with all due respect, although Mo Wen's actions were extreme, he would never collude with Kama, nor would any Wudang member. That's debatable. Even if it's unrelated to Kama Code, someone in Wudang might try to protect Mo Wen. Remember, Fulongzi is our enemy too. Marquis, are you trying to test my sword by repeatedly insulting Wudang? Everyone, we face a great enemy. Suspicion will only disrupt our alliance. The leader we choose today will essentially lead the entire Central Plains martial world. We must decide with utmost caution. It should be someone capable of eliminating the cult. I suggest we follow tradition and determine the leader through a contest of skills. Agreed, we must set aside past grievances and avoid suspicion. But should we conduct this contest? No need for complex methods. Whoever defeats me, I'll acknowledge as the alliance leader. Master Qing Xiao was injured by Armor Eclipse yesterday and surely hasn't recovered. Master, I've recently improved. May I represent our sect in the contest? Be sure, I won't disgrace Wudang's reputation. Very well, you and Yi will represent Wudang today. I'll recognize anyone who can defeat him as a leader. Yeah, I'll take this fight if it's all right with everyone. It's admirable you want to fight on behalf of your sect. I have no objections. Shaolin is standing with Wudang. Ouyang Heng remains neutral, and Zhou Jinglong is acting oddly, not to mention Yin Wu Jing. I have no objections. Then let this fight decide our leader. I didn't know I gotta fight them all at once. So I go for it first. These guys can't mess with me. Mm. But it seems the winner is already clear. Amitabha, everyone, I announce that Yu Wen Yi from Wudang sect is won. As agreed, Master Qing Xiao of Wudang will be the leader of our alliance. Congratulations, Master Qing Xiao. Congratulations. Marquis, you are quiet, displeased with the result. It was a fair fight. Why would I be displeased? Such an exceptional disciple is a boon for us all. Congratulations. I guarantee that I will guide this alliance to eradicate Kama cults. News of the star chart of Zi Wei will spread quickly. Soon, martial artists from all over will rush to Buddha's Hollow. We can't let them interfere with our mission. Are you proposing we prevent other sects from entering Buddha's Hollow? Precisely. I've already sent disciples to scout the area. There's only one path in. I suggest each sect station members along this path to intercept other martial artists. But won't this make them think we're trying to keep the star chart for ourselves? The truth about Tian Shan will spread with the star charts. Sect leader Duel, reputation can hardly be our concern now. We're here to eradicate Kama cult regardless of others' opinions. Amitabha, I admire your determination. Master Qing Xiao, Shaolin will fully support your decision. Excellent. We have time before Kama's set date. Sect leaders, please return and prepare your forces. In 10 days, we'll meet outside Buddha's Hollow to eliminate Kama cult together. Mingjia Manor will be there. Baker sect will be there. Count on Condor School's presence in 10 days. Liu Shan School will also be there. Central Plains' fate will be decided in 10 days. Master Qing Xiao is going to return to Wudang with Mochi and the others. Should head to the gate to meet them. Master Ouyang of Mingjia Manor hasn't left yet, and he seemed to want to speak with me. Should also meet with him. As Wudang now leads the 6 major sects, you must coordinate personnel from the center, Mr. Yu Wen. I intend to leave my daughter with you to facilitate communication between Wudang and Mingjia Manor. Thank you, Master Ouyang. I'll take good care of Shua. Excellent. I'll return to Mingjia Manor to allocate resources. In 10 days, we will join Wudang to eradicate Kama cults. Shiva. With Jiang Ying at the manor, father preparing for Buddha's Hollow, I'm the best choice to stay behind. I want to contribute to the alliance. It's an easy decision, and staying here to help you is what I want. Don't worry about me. And I'm more capable of protecting you now that I've mastered 5 Immortals Lethal Sutra. We've rarely seen each other since Nanjiang, Buddha's Hollow. Shall we find a scenic place to stay for a while? Promise me in Nanjiang. After Buddha's Hollow, you won't find another crisis to delay this, will you? I know you, Yi. Let's save this promise for when peace returns to the world. Look forward to that day. You and Yi, will you return to Wudong with me? Shifu mentioned the forbidden area before falling unconscious. I should go and investigate. Still want to investigate Kamako's plans. Once I have leads, I'll return so we can head to Buddha's Hollow. Alright. Over 20 years ago, Fulongzi challenged the Central Plains top experts alone. Even Yuan Jua, Hong Fei, and my Shifu, Master Yu Hua, couldn't match him. In that duel, it seemed that Master Yu Hua only lost by a small margin. Fulongzi was clearly holding back. The gap in his skill was obvious. Is that why Master Yu Hua strayed from the righteous path? Perhaps. You and Yi, your victory today shows your skills may even have surpassed mine. You have a chance to become the world's best one today. But remember, keep your heart pure. Don't be swayed, or I'll discipline you according to Wudong Sect's rules. Yes, Master Qing Xiao, I'll keep your words in mind. Although perhaps it's Wudong that has brought shame to you. Good, Qing Shu is out of danger. Though still unconscious, I'll escort him back to Wudong, so don't you worry. Thank you, Master Qing Xiao. Matters of our generation must be settled by us. Qing Shu, you, and Yuan Jua must have thought so too, so you are not fighting back when Fulongzi attacked. But I have a clear conscience about Mount Tianshan, so I won't let Fulongzi use this old grudge to cause chaos. I'll handle this my way, even if it means being condemned by Tianshan Sect's wronged souls forever. Fulongzi. Kama has revealed himself, and Fulongzi is also exposed. However, there is still one person, Armor Eclipse, whose strength rivals these two, and Shang Tsung, the Black Hawk Strider, who's deeply involved with Tianji business. Mr. Yi must have left for Shang Tsung. I should trust him and wait for his messages. So now the Alliance has a general plan against Kamako and Fulongzi. The remaining variable is Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins. I should ask Shaolin about him. Before meeting with the other sects, I think we should visit Tianjian sect. You're right, Tianjian sect challenged Shaolin right after Abbot Yuan Jua passed away. Slipped away during the chaos in the sword duel, and Xiao Huang Gang somehow knows Shang Tsung. We can't trust Shang Tsung to Mr. Yi. But we still need to investigate Tianjian sect. That's a lot of things. Armor Eclipse, the harbinger of sins, a former member of Shaolin, exposed the truth of the Tianshan tragedy. He has now allied with Kama, declaring that the Buddha's Hollow he'll eradicate Buddhism. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna go visit Yuan Yu. Looking good? Nope. Yuan Hui, his story began after what happened on Mount Tianshan. After the Tianshan tragedy, Yuan Jua brought 1/3 of the wind and cloud method back to Shaolin and sealed it in the Dharma cave. Only a few of us, including Yuan Hui, know about this. Yuan Jua prohibited us from reading it, telling anyone. We initially thought he was worried about attracting unwanted attention, but now we know it was because the method was never ours. So he did secretly learn the wind and cloud method. Yes, Yuan Hui was the only other Yuan generation monk on Mount Tianshan with Yuan Jua. So he's one of the 2 people in Shaolin who knew the truth. Yuan Wei had a deep connection with Buddhism and a compassionate heart. However, the Tian Shan tragedy cast doubt on his faith in Buddhism. He couldn't understand why Yuan Jua didn't intervene, why the three major sects known for their righteousness wiped out a whole sect for the wind and cloud method. During that time, he was losing his mind and eventually sneaked into Dharma Cave to practice the method. Did he want to find answers from the wind and cloud method? Exactly. Yuan Wei's mastery of the method advanced, but he also grew more extreme. Over 10 years ago, he went mad, declaring himself Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins, and vowing to destroy Buddhism. It took Yuan Jua and several of us to subdue him. He had cultivated 1/3 of the method to a really profound level. By our rules, we should have completely removed his power, but Yuan Jua vouched for him. He said, Yuan Jua, I understand your compassion, but Yuan Hui has killed dozens of monks and injured even more today. We only narrowly averted disaster at Shaolin today. Yuan Hui must face consequences for his actions. But abolishing his martial arts is too harsh. His cultivation is so profound that it could kill him. Yuan Jua, what do you suggest? What Yuan Hui did was my fault. His current state is my karma to bear. We can't kill him. However, Yuan Hui lost his mind. Releasing him may endanger innocent people. Suppose we seal his meridians and confine him in the Dharma Cave. Seal his meridians. This would gradually diminish his power without endangering his life. What do you think, Yuan Ku? Are you implying that you plan to release Yuan Hui one day? I'll keep visiting Dharma Cave to quell his hostility through Buddhist teachings. After I'm gone, I'll ask you all to release him. I see, he lost his mind after witnessing the Tian Shan tragedy and has been imprisoned for over a decade. Has Abbot Yuan Jua truly calmed his inner turmoil? Do you believe Yuan Jua and I made a mistake? I wouldn't say that, but now he's allied with Kama. Since Yuan Hui's confinement, has seen or spoken to him. I don't know what he's planning, but I trust Yuan Jua and our decades of camaraderie. If he ultimately chooses to be Dharma Eclipse instead of Yuan Hui, it will be the karma of Shaolin's past misdeeds. I'll take responsibility. I see. Then I have faith in your decision, Abbot Yuan Wu. You and Master Yuan. If you and Master Yuan Jua trust him, won't hastily consider him an enemy. I hope Master Yuan Wei has truly found himself again. Would Master Yuan Hui be infiltrating Common Cult as a spy? If so, it would greatly benefit our alliance.
Announcing His Majesty!
If that's his intention, wouldn't Kama see through it? I think it's not that Kama can't see through it, but rather he doesn't care. The Buddha's hollow mirrors the Tian Shan tragedy, and whether that man chooses to be Yuan Hui or Dharma Eclipse is another game for Monk. Omniscient consciousness, the relic of the lone monk who journeyed west. So it was left in the long abandoned Buddha's hollow. There's only one killing precept. This omniscient consciousness should suffice for you to use Bodhidharma scripture and 3 karma assailants. This also means I now have the power to kill you. And are you going to? The old monk, whom I've only met once, intentionally leaked information to lead me to you, didn't he? He calculated everything precisely. The Tian Shan tragedy, wind and cloud method. Even you are rare forms of entertainment, so I took the bait. You're playing with fire. Heh. I'm curious whether you're Yuan Hui or Dharma Eclipse, but I believe Dharma Eclipse is your future, regardless of who you are now. So you didn't prevent me from telling them about the seeds. Finding the seeds is part of this game, perhaps even more entertaining than having them clueless. Why are you so certain no one can escape your grasp? Because people are all the same. Is pursuing fame despicable and caring for all noble? The powerful view the weak as ants, while the weak scorn their decadence. To me, they're all alike. Chasing fame and saving others both satisfy desires. Desire, this essence of human nature, has no moral value. It makes people the same. You seem to enjoy preaching your twisted views. Not all are worthy of my personal proclamation. Usually, simply offer what their hearts crave. And what am I seeking? You seek an answer. In Buddha's hollow, I'll let you witness that answer. Before that, I'd rather find out, can omniscient consciousness truly kill you? Your sins complete. Time to go to the Tianjian sect. She's back. but it's a new sword though. You don't got any good armor. She hasn't been with us for a minute. Why is Tianjiang sect so quiet? There's not even a guard at the gate. There's indeed no one at Tianjiang sect. This? The sword marks penetrate inches into solid stone, and the moves align with star patterns. This is Tianji Palace's swordplay. It must be from Shangsang, the Black Hawk Strider who showed up in Shaolin with Kama, and the person who fought her, leaving different sword marks. Their swordplay is intricate, similar to various styles I've seen, yet with a common thread. And the marks, they must have been using the same lightning skill, their sword following the body's movement. The swordplay and lightning skill scene. Yi Fei was here, fighting Shangsang. Mr. Ye. Mr. Lang, I know little about Tianji Palace. Why does Shangsang also call herself the Black Hawk Strider? And why is Ye so fixated on her? The Northern Dipper has 9 stars, 7 visible and 2 hidden. Wu Xing and Bi Xing. They're both Kai Yang's assistant stars, so in Tianji Palace, Kai Yang Hall is second only to the leader, Tianjue. Mr. Lang, are you saying Mr. Ye represents one of the assistant stars? Precisely. He's Kai Yang's Fu Xing and Shangsang. She's the true descendant of Kai Yang Hall's head, the Black Hawk Strider. Did you always know this? And why did Mr. Yi claim to be Kai Yang Hall's head and the Black Hawk Strider? Before he left, I only knew Kai Yang Hall had assistant stars, that Yi Fei wasn't the true head. He reluctantly revealed everything before leaving. I suspect he told me so we'd be cautious. When Tianji Palace fell, many of its members died, including the real head of Kai Yang Hall. Ye Fei, unable to watch his comrades perish, claimed to be the whole head, and led the survivors to join the thriving Tianlong gang, or rather, Lu Fujiao recruited them. Lu Fujiao recruited him as the head. As for Shangsang, she's the daughter of Kai Yang Hall's head, saved by Yi Fei. He told me he had an agreement with Lu Fujiao, forbidding him from revealing Tianji's palace past to Shangsang or teaching her martial arts. Now it seems Lu Fujiao not only broke this agreement, but secretly gave Shangsang the star chart of Ziwei. But why? Can't figure that out either. Shangsang was very young then. Using this as a backup plan for Tianlong gang or restraining Yi Fei seems far-fetched. He didn't even save the star chart for Tianlong gang. There must be another purpose. Also, Yi Fei told me that besides him and Shangsang, there may be other Tianji Palace survivors, since Shangsang is also determined to revive her father's legacy. Reviving Tianji Palace. Ye must have seen something, asking him to act alone, but too dangerous. We have no means to track them. For now, we can only trust Yi Fei. But there are sword marks here. There are no bodies, and Tianji 6's complete disappearance remains a mystery. With Buddha's Hollow approaching, you should inform Master Qing Xiao about this. Okay, I will. Mr. Yi, please, be careful. Guess we go to the forbidden area in Wudang. You've heard about it too? Villain Valley Disciple. Naturally, Buddha's Hollow is a major event. Before Shifu's coma, he spoke of Wind and Cloud, Forbidden Area, and Zen Wu. The night Shifu was attacked, Wulongzi took the Wind and Cloud method from him. Shifu had anticipated this and planned something. I should investigate the Forbidden Area. Yes, sir. Took the Zen Wu sword before I mastered Cloud Form Tai Chi, hanging it in the hall as Wu Dong's symbol. Now he sent me here again. I should activate the mechanism first. Wait, only Cloud Form Tai Chi can activate the mechanism. Did Shifu open it without knowing this? But he said Wind and Cloud method, Forbidden Area, and Zen Wu. Hold on. Maybe he wasn't talking about the mechanism, but the sword itself. This revelation prompts you to search near the mechanism carefully. Outside the stone grid, there's a square hole perfectly sized for the Zen Wu sword to guard. I should give it a try. This is Wind and Cloud method. I see, besides Cloud Form Tai Chi, Zen Wu sword itself can also reveal a hidden chamber. That's why Shifu took out the sword. He knew Wulongzi would target him, so he hid the Wind and Cloud method in the Forbidden Area. But he must have done it before I passed the trials and retrieved Wu Dong's 3 treasures. This means Shifu had long been waiting for someone to retrieve the method, thereby solving the Cloud Pattern Tai Chi diagram, or becoming Wu Dong's next leader. A person capable of solving the diagram wouldn't be tempted by the method to repeat the Tianshan tragedy. The next leader must be someone Shifu trusts. He left his copy so someone could stop Wulongzi's increasingly extreme actions. But it only happened after he sacrifices himself. Shifu, how long have you anticipated Wulongzi's revenge? Buddha's Hollow is nearing. You must quickly grasp this part of the Wind and Cloud method to honor Shifu's efforts. Focus your mind on Chi. Direct your Chi to your heart. Harmonize your inner organs and outer strength. Let your meridians adjust themselves. Should be the 3rd volume, but the last move seems incomplete. A few sentences about it are more speculative than practical. Or perhaps the creator never completed it. It's unlikely I can work this out now. It's getting late. I should leave the Forbidden Area. Hey, it's Yi. Surprised to see you in the forbidden area, Yi. Didn't expect to meet you two here either. What brings you? Oh, you might know what's happening in Wudong. You might not know what's happening in Wudong being off in the way. The Buddha's Hollow approaching. Shifu sent us here to study to better contribute to the alliance. Mr. Qing Shao is probably worried something might go wrong and wants you to be prepared. That sounds like him, but in our generation, only you and Moen have been here before. Since you're already the top among us, would you give us some pointers while we're here? Please, Mochi. We're all fellow disciples here, and we learn from each other. But if you'd like, we could have a sparring session. Really? Then I won't hold back. None of us should hold back. Even together, we might match Yi now. Please don't tease me, Yang Chi. All right, let's do this. You and Mochi and Yang Chi spar with each other, analyzing moves and sharing insights. These insights, right or wrong, matter little. As any temporary error can be resolved through further examination. Time flies unnoticed as you spar from the forbidden area to Wudong, drawing many disciples to observe. I've heard of Yi's progress, but Mochi and Yang Chi have grown so much too. Yao Miao, Yang Chi's been keeping to himself for years, but he's catching up fast. Hahaha. Yes, it's great to see that same spirit as when he first joined Wudong. Without Yi's help, Yang Chi might still be stuck. Says Shifu, I really should have done more. Mochi's also improved significantly. His swordmanship resembles young Qing Shao's, if you ask me. As long as his temperament doesn't become like Qing Shao's. And what exactly did you mean by that? Greetings, Master Qing Shao. Let's just watch the young ones spar. Mochi and Yang Chi have progressed remarkably, but you and Yi remains the top young talent in Wudong, and even the entire martial arts world. Indeed, he's a once-in-centuries prodigy. Wudong is blessed to have him. History has seen many gifted individuals, but this young man's unwavering dedication and integrity make him truly exceptional. Greetings, Masters. Greetings, Shifu. Masters. Apologies for getting carried away and not noticing your arrival. No worries, this youthful energy is fitting. Since it's a sparring session, we should join in too. What? What? I didn't agree to that. You've been cooped up by the furnace every day. It's time you got some exercise. Master Qing Shao, it's an honor. You'd want to spar with us. I'm ready. Such spirit. Show me what you've got. This may be a rare day at Wudang since your arrival, a moment of peace long absent from this sect. You'll all know the martial world's great calamity looms. The shadows of the past seem to lift from Wudang, thanks to everyone's efforts, but more so to your presence. Let's see, what do we have? In cloud method. So close. I might have some meridian. Nope. Still not allowed to go up there. Where did that dog come from? Still talking about I'll catch up. Damn near the sect leader now. I'm at the We're definitely in the in-game. Yi, perfect timing. Sect leader Yin sent a letter saying Tianjian sect has been completely abandoned. Besides, also heard from him that Tianjian sect likely spread rumors about the Shaolin sword duel and Tianji Palace's heir. Considering what happened at the sword duel, Xiao Jiansheng might be secretly working with Kamako. That's possible, but why would they, when everyone knows how dangerous Kamako is? Tianjian sect was once as prominent as Shaolin and Wudang. Xiao Jiansheng aims to restore his glory with Kamako. Xiao Jiansheng is still as overly ambitious as ever, thinking he can conspire with devils. Tianjian's sex actions are indeed suspicious. But Xiao Hangguang's integrity makes it difficult to believe he'd collaborate with Kamakul. However, as Tianjian's sex heir apparent, is he truly unaware? Wudang will remain steadfast in the face of any chaos. Master Qing Xiao about Shifu. Don't worry, he's out of danger now, and Dao Xuan is caring for him. Believe he'll awaken once we've dealt with Kamakot in Buddha's Hollow. I'm relieved Shifu will be alright. As agreed in Shaolin, the Alliance is the best response to the current situation. Makot has wicked means we don't know who they've corrupted. Fortunately, you have earned the position of Alliance leader for Wudang. We won't let Kama get away this time. Head to Buddha's Hollow with Master Qing Xiao. Master Qing Xiao, should we leave for Buddha's Hollow now? Yes, news has come from other sects. Sect leader Yin of Condor School set off with his disciples 2 days ago. It's time for us to depart as well. I've instructed Dao Wei to prepare the disciples. Rest tonight, and tomorrow we will head to Buddha's Hollow. Yes, Master Qing Xiao. It's our duty to eliminate the evil and uphold the way of the righteous. We are heading to Buddha's Hollow tomorrow. Kama and his evil cult, Master Yuan Hui with his unclear stance, and the vengeful Oolong Zi. Wu Ming, the Villain Valley leader, has been active since my encounter with Tianlong Gang. No, even earlier, Bao Min, one of the 4 villains, was in Wutong village from the start. Oolong Zi wants everyone linked to Wind and Cloud method gone, and he won't hesitate to sacrifice innocents. Mo In, you really okay with that? You'd already be asleep. The night is cold, Mr. Lang. You should get some rest. Don't worry about me. Are you preparing something here? I do have unresolved questions, but tonight I'm just feeling a little weary. Since Legia Village, I've left my official post to travel with you. The right path is where people's hearts are. I never doubted this and still believe uniting people is key to restoring order. Yet suddenly the end of this path seems so distant. Were you worried you'd never see the end? I spend my life pursuing it no matter what. Just don't want to burden you with my aspirations, making you chase an uncertain future. Mr. Lang, this isn't just your aspiration. Restoring peace and order is my life's wish too. We face many challenges together. Kamakot and Fulongzi may not be our last obstacles, but we will overcome whatever lies ahead. So Mr. Lang, one of the three geniuses, what's your take on Buddha's Hollow? You're right. We should focus on that for now. When we ran into Dharma Eclipse, he mentioned seeds. Given Kamakot's style, these 6 seeds may already have been planted. If true, they might be Kama's main strategy at Buddha's Hollow, but we don't know where they are. Mustn't become overly suspicious though. The Tianshan tragedy and star chart of Z-Wei have already caused unspoken doubts. If this suspicion grows, the alliance might collapse on its own. That's why Kamra's strength lies in manipulation, not martial arts. Still, we may be able to find these seeds. Like Yifei. Mr. Yi, you mean Tianjin sect and Shangsang? Yes, since Shangsang is linked to Tianjin Palace, we should leave it to Yifei and have some trust in him. Don't leave Master Qing Xiao aside when you're at Buddha's Hollow, not even for a moment. He's the alliance leader. If anything happens to him, our Buddha's Hollow plan is at risk. Despite Kamakot's manipulations, as long as Wu Dong, you, Master Qing Xiao are present, righteous people will have a banner to follow at Buddha's Hollow. While this banner stands, evil will never prevail. Let's get to the fight, man. Like reading a book. Next day at dawn. Leaving for Buddha's Hollow today, and Master Qing Xiao is holding a rallying meeting first. Come on, man, we don't need a meeting. We get to the thing. Where's the meeting? I don't want to read anymore. Is our duty to them? What? Where am I supposed to go? Pray to the swordplay platform. Yes. No need for me to elaborate. You all know why you're gathered. Hey, Wudang is a righteous sect, and we will not tolerate the chaos brought by a Kamakot. Today, 6 major sects unite to purge Buddha's Hollow of this scourge. Yes, Master, we'll follow you and eliminate the cult. Eliminate the cult! Dao Xuan Damio. Dao Miao. You will stay to guard Wudang as our backup. Yes, Master. I'll keep Wudang safe. Good. Dao Wei, Dao Tong, and Yu and Yi. You'll each lead a group to Buddha's Hollow with me. Mochi and Yang Qi will be your deputies. Yi. You know the martial world well. I grant you authority to act as needed without reporting to me. Yes. Time short, everyone. Buddha's Hollow. Hey, I hope this is the final showdown. Why did she leave my crew? Haven't Lucian School and Baker sect arrived yet? Mobilizing people involves complicated procedures for the Marquis, and Beggar Sect is far away in Tanjang City. Takes time to get here. They should be here soon. Right now, many martial artists have gathered outside Buddha's Hollow. News of the wind and cloud method had spread like this 20 years ago. It had been more chaotic on Mount Tianshan. Okama said he'd arrive in 15 days. Many martial artists have likely entered Buddha's Hollow already. We must prevent unrelated people from entering and stop them from turning on each other. Yi, take some disciples to drive away these martial artists. Sect leader Yin, Master Ouyang, please come with me to Buddha's Hollow to subdue those inside. Yes. Yes. In that case, first going to go. Okay, yes. Alright, let's beat up some people, shall we? Real time for speed. Don't stand a chance against me. What right do the major sects have to bar us from Buddha's Hollow? Are Shaolin and Wudang planning to hoard the star chart of Ziwi like what they did on Mount Tianshan? Let's be clear, you can try to wipe us out if you dare, but if even one survives, the world will know what happened here. I'm Yuwen Yi, Wudang. I would like to have your attention, please. Kama, the leader of the Kama cult, is notorious for his crimes. He's using the star chart of Z-Wei to pit everyone against each other. We're only here to prevent another Tianshan tragedy. Everyone knows Kama confronted the 6 major sects at Shaolin. Wulongzi once challenged you and Tianshan sect was wiped out. Who's to say you're not framing Kama because he exposed you and damaged your reputation like Wulongzi did? Retired as I am now, I've never heard of a Kama cult in my years in the martial world. After Mount Tianshan, it's hard to trust you. For Buddha's sake, you people are testing my patience. Did I strike a nerve? If only I could beat some sense into you all. If we were truly evil, we'd have killed you fools already instead of letting you ramble on. Wei Ping, that's not how a Buddha speaks. Trying to stay calm. These people are truly ignorant fools. Indeed, they're blinded by greed, only wanting to enter Buddha's hollow for the star chart. You and Yi, focus on your task. Don't waste time arguing here. Go inside while we hold them off. Thank you for offering to help, Frosty Condor. Since everyone harbors doubts, we'll simply have to set an example. No Shaolin disciple will enter the 3rd level of Buddha's hollow today, and I won't let anyone pass until Kama is dealt with. Yuan Jua is gone now. Although Shaolin's 3 top monks are still strong, we outnumber them. Listen not to the rain beating against the trees. Why don't you slowly walk and chant with ease? That's Discipline Elder, Discipline of Beggar Sect, Li Yangxing. Apologies for Beggar Sect's late arrival. Everyone, please make way. Beggar Sect and Liushan School. Since Abba Yuanwu is keeping Shaolin here to prove their innocence, Liushan School shall do the same. No Liushan School member will enter Buddha's hollow either, and anyone trying to force their way through will face consequences. Excellent. Excellent. With both sects here, we can keep Buddha's Hollow secure and prevent cult's escape. We'll leave the perimeter to you then, Marquis. I bet Yuan Wu, Mochi, Yongqi. Let's go. It's the same chaos inside. Master Qing Shao and Sect Leader Yin seem to be facing off against Tianjian sect. Tianjian sect, they vanished for days and now they show up here. More martial artists have entered than we expected. Sect Leader Zhou, please have our disciples help the other sects manage these people. Certainly, I'll lead a team to support them myself. Yi, did you spot Xiao Huang Guang among the Tianjiang sect's people? No, and sect leader Xiao wasn't there either. Two strange-looking guys were leading them. Where could Xiao Huang be? Huang Guang be? We can't worry about that now. Let's go help Shifu. Let's go. Let's get this chest. The sex can deal with these people. I should follow Master Qing Shao. Master Qing Shao. How's the situation outside? Shaolin and Luxian School are guarding the perimeter outside, and the situation's under control. Sect Leader Zhou is leading Beggar Sect to support the sects inside. Good. Many who've entered are trying to fight their way through. Beggar Sect support will reduce our casualties. Then the only issue left on this level is Tianjian Sect. Xiao Jian Sheng. Thought you were a proper character. Now look at you, hiding behind these demonic freaks. Demonic freaks? Ear for rat. He must mean your earless, ugly head. Shut your mouth. Compared to your wrinkled, eyeless face, I'm almost handsome. Hey, I'm just blind, not a freak. Since when does blindness make one a freak? Neither of us is a freak. Who is? Who else? That guy yelling at us just now. Ha 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 ha. Exactly. Even this earless, ugly head heard that freak. Such arrogance. Haha. I'll cut you up and make you pretty like us. You two freaks dare mock me. Prepare to meet your doom. No, my game crashed. My game just crashed, man. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're in near the final battle and the game crashed and I haven't saved. I think there was an auto save. Sorry about that. I don't know what caused the crash. There we go. We gotta go to an auto save. 10:30 p.m. 10:35. 10:35 now, and the last autosave was 10:30, so perfect. We'll skip through the dialogue. It's chest again. Go ahead and save this time. Go ahead and skip. Oh man. What was that? I guess he was meant to die. Is that all you got, freak? Shifu? Are you hurt? Just minor injuries. Their martial arts are very strange. It's Condor School's techniques. After the alliance meeting, the Marquis told me Kamakura has a unique method of mimicking others' martial arts called 8 Lotus Manifestations. Could that be it? Not quite. This is something more dangerous. Mara's 6 perceptions. Karma Vajrajra. What exactly is this sinister Mara's 6 perceptions? 8 Lotus Manifestations is a technique Kama created, derived from studying various scriptures. It allows the mimicry of any martial arts. Mara's 6 perceptions, also created by Kama, builds upon 8 Lotus Manifestations using Buddhism's 6 supernormal powers. It allows users to anticipate their opponent's moves before they act. So it not only mimics martial arts, but also reads thoughts and intentions. It'd be nearly impossible to defeat someone who can foresee your actions. Illuminator Kama has only used this technique once. You are well informed. It means nothing. The Illuminator's 6 perceptions is unbeatable. I like to test that claim with my blade. Master, allow me to assist. You hurt my Shifu, and for that, you'll face me too. Let's go turn-based. Something is not right. Quick, hold your breath and use your internal energy to resist the poisonous mist. Poison? No. Every alliance member inside has been poisoned. This poisonous mist is overwhelming, but why aren't the other martial artists affected? Kamakul's immunity is understandable, but they... Master Ouyang, surely you can figure it out. Xiao Jiansheng. Yao Tong, what are you doing here? This is my best chance to avenge my father. Yi, why are you siding with them? Have you forgotten what happened? I'll never forget, Xiao Tong, but these people aren't the ones who hurt you. And do you really know who you're working with? I don't care. All I know is they've given me the best opportunity for revenge. Not even you can stop me, Yi. How did it come to this? Has hatred blinded you so, Xiao Tong? I actually have a similar question. Father, is the star chart of Z Wei really worth your integrity? Xiao Huangguang. Father, I'd hoped not to find you here. And our people, our sect, had 363 disciples, but barely 200 of them stand behind you. Where are the others? Sacrifices are inevitable to revive Tianjian sect. Hangguang, with Nanjiang's poison, we can eliminate all major sect leaders here. Then, you and I, you can claim the star chart of Z Wei. It contains martial arts of Tianjua, the Venerable, the once top sword master. Haven't you always wanted to pursue the pinnacle of swordsmanship? This is your chance. Tianjian sect's chance. The star chart of Z Wei. If I truly wanted it, I'd have taken it before my first seclusion. You've defied me your whole life. Now you draw your sword against me, your father? It's the only way to stop you from continuing down the wrong path, then yes. Mr. Yu Wen, this is between my father and me. Could you handle the cultists? Certainly, I'll take care of them. You. How? I've learned Wuxian 6-5 Immortals Mental Sutra in Nanjiang. Your poison won't affect me. And it's not just me. What? They must have created a simplified version of Wuxian 6 Heptide Toxin Plumuyu. And you and Yi learned 5 Immortals Mental Sutra protecting him from ordinary poison. Yi, do you plan to use Wuxian 6 methods on me? Did you forget that I am their high priestess? Family is turning on each other. How amusing. Nose for love. You've orchestrated quite an interesting show this time. I'd say you two have done well too, but the show is yet to come. This poison is potent. We must act quickly. I agree. Mr. You win. You want what's best for her. Stopping them is the best option now. I'll handle Wuxian Sect, Mr. Xiao, and you take Tianjian Sect. Master Di Zui will leave the 3 cultists to you. Of course, leave it to me. This is unfortunate. Sorry, Xiao Tang. Your Holiness. Your Holiness, we should go. Okay. Xiao Tang. You've always looked down on my swordsmanship on Tianjian Sect swordsplay. But now I finally get a swordplay worthy of your talent. Why, Hongguang, why would you still defy me? Are you going to kill me? I practice swordsmanship to witness its pinnacle, not for killing. Besides, you're my father. Father, do you know why I'm so determined to create my own swordplay? Because I believe ancients aren't necessarily wiser. Understanding comes at different times, and each has their own expertise. That's all. That's all. You, Tianjian sect has never needed some long-lost divine swordplay, nor any other sect's techniques. Given a little more time, I can definitely create a swordplay not inferior to any past or present. Only you have faith in me and given me more time. I could create a swordplay truly belonging to Tianjian sect, bringing us honor again. How long since I last saw his tears? I was wrong about everything. What I thought was lost, I held all along. Why now, when I'm losing grasp of everything? I'm gone. Pursue your own. Tianjian sect and we've held you back for too long. Sect leader Xiao has a strange medicinal property within him. It's temporarily boosts internal energy, but overuse drains life. That's how sect leader Xiao died. Kama must have obtained and altered Xuanhuo's secret pills. These are not like the ones Xuanhuo cult uses. Xuanhuo secret pills, without Kama ever intended for Tianjian sect to survive. But from what I can see, one doesn't overuse their internal energy. The medicinal properties will dissolve harmlessly over time. If sect leader Xiao had given up on the star chart and not fought us, this pill wouldn't have harmed him. That manipulative demon. Mr. Xiao, where are you going, Hongguang? My sword isn't for the slaughter of human lives. The one argues if the one at the top can still be considered human. Master Qing Xiao, chaos persists here, and many Alliance members need medical attention. I think it is unwise to send everyone to the second level under circumstances. Indeed, and this mountain's hollow interior narrows as we ascend, making it unsuitable for a large group. With sect leader Yin injured and many martial artists still lurking around, let us two stay here to control the situation, tend to the wounded. I agree. What do you think, Master Qing Xiao? Alright, Master Ouyang and I will go ahead. Yi, you just fought a fierce battle. Take a moment to rest here. Yes, Master Qing Xiao. We'll catch up soon. I was planning to ask you to guard Sect Leader Yin as well. Thank you, but it'll only get more dangerous from here. Please be careful. Mr. Yuan, I must stay with Beggar Sect on the first level. It's everyone's retreat and communication hub. We can't afford to lose it. Summer eclipse, harbinger of sins. Are you really siding with Kamako? My side is irrelevant. What matters is if you have what it takes to face Kama. You think we can't defeat that demon monk? Evil doesn't triumph over righteousness. It's just words. Resolve to bet your life won't give you power to defeat him. Summer eclipse. You were once Yuan Hui of Shaolin. Is your heart truly devoid of compassion now? Perhaps Master Ouyang, it's only that he now has genuine compassion for all. Summer eclipse. You are armed now, so I need to hold back this time. Sword welder, why are you here? I've come for the head of one who thinks he's above us all. Are you drawing your sword for revenge? Maybe, maybe not. I never saw the sword as a killing tool, but for pursuing perfection. I've never killed nor felt the need to take a human life, but now feel the intent to kill. Though one argues if he can still be considered human. You do remember you lost to me before, and far stronger now during the Shaolin duel. I know, but I am not afraid. Cheat. I can't block your saber. Yee. Sorry, I couldn't get here sooner. Master Qing Xiao, Master Ouyang, please take care of the injured. Don't worry, leave this to me. Okay. The Xiao, can you still fight? Yes, the sword stands, and so do I. We're missing one more. He's here. Lion's roar. Your Bodhidharma scripture finally shows promise, wielding Shaolin techniques at will. Everyone's here, but do you truly understand what you're up against? Listen carefully. The demon was never just one man. There are cries of battle. Not just on the first level, but outside Buddha's hollow too. Yanjian Sek was merely the prelude. The real climax in Buddha's hollow begins now. Oh, I'd love to see how many will fall to their own or others' ambitions and desires. Why are there suddenly so many people here? There must be hidden paths to Buddha's hollow. But I've checked this level with my disciples. How did so many evade us? Simple. It's because I'm better and smarter. Crimson Condor. You traitor. Call me what you want, old man. I joined the sect earlier, but you always teach Frosty Condor first, even the ghostly shadow technique. You favor her. So why should I care about your lousy techniques? The Illuminator promised me the star chart for killing you. I favor Frosty Condor. Ha! This just proves you're unworthy of our legacy. Promise? Crimson Condor, look around. See the bodies? Why don't you ask your Illuminator how many he promised the star chart to? The most capable gets the star chart. The Illuminator said whoever reaches the 3rd level can have it. I'm not like these fools who rushed in, you see. I waited, and now it's an easy merit. He's too foolish to reason with. Like Leader Yin, may I borrow your disciples? Certainly. Elder Lee, show me your mastery of the repelling formation. That's very kind of you to say. Everyone, follow my orders to form the formation. With me here, no one can break through. Marquis, what drives you to such actions? Do you truly believe the 6 major sects pose a greater threat than common cults? Common cult would be dealt with, but some among you are working with Yuan, an act of treason that cannot be ignored. Pray tell, who do you accuse of treason? That information I cannot disclose at the moment. Always thought fabricating charges was the Bureau Guard's forte, but it seems you're quite skilled at it too. Greetings, Marquis. Director Lian Xin. I must remind you that the Bureau Guards lack authority to meddle in Lucian School's affairs. Which is why I'm here not as the Director of Bureau Guards, but as a commoner. Could have fooled me. You do realize simply putting on plain garments doesn't change your title? You're right about the clothing thing, Marquis. That Ning official's robe doesn't change the fact that you're doing a rebel's work. What? Marquis, others may not understand your motives, but do you think I'm oblivious? Lucian School has always sought alliances with martial sects to bolster its power, but now the Empress also shows interest in these martial forces. Recently, Her Majesty has recruited many martial artists through the Silk Feasts and formed strong ties with sects like Wudang. And this goes against everything you're striving for, Marquis. You're the sole influential figure in court who never served the Empress. You two are natural rivals in this ruthless imperial court. You're willing to align with the peace advocates you've always scorned, and after failing to secure leadership of the Martial Alliance, you're determined to seize the merits of eliminating Kamakot and any traitors. By wiping out all the sects you've been courting, now it seems. Speaking of which, these Kamakotists must be even more unhinged than the Bureau Guards to concoct such a scheme. Marquis, you may not be a Kama cultist, nor are you working with it, but you have become their accomplice. Marquis, is this true? Members of Liu Xian school, heed my command. These people have conspired with Kama cult and committed treason. As the Marquis, I invoke my authority. Eliminate them all. Anyone aiding me in their elimination will receive 100 gold coins and the right to share the Star Charter Zai Wei once we seize it. 100 gold coins and the Star Charter Zai Wei will serve the Marquis and help eradicate these traitors. Judging from the artwork alone, man, we knew he was a dirty guy. The Marquis. Black ass. I bet jianghu, I'm not unwilling to offer my assistance here. However, since Shaolin released Dharma Eclipse and you chose to remain outside Buddha's Hollow, surely you have a contingency plan for such a situation? Indeed, I'm not entirely unprepared, but none of us anticipated this from the Marquis. Anyway, I'll do my best. I bet jianghu, you couldn't have brought too many disciples. As Buddhists, you should remain detached from worldly affairs. Why insist on opposing us? No blood has been shed yet, and if you switch sides now, I can still guarantee Shaolin's safety. I have no interest in your power struggles, but I can't allow anyone to disrupt the plan to eliminate Kamako. That's my goal as well. If you're willing to assist me, we can still unite our forces to destroy them. Where are your 4 great detectives, Marquis? If none of the righteous members will side with you, not even your detectives, what makes you think Shaolin will? Stop this before it's too late. Seems I have no choice but to test Shaolin's techniques against my whips today. This is muscle-changing scripture, with power rivaling Yuanjua's. I'll guard our mission to eradicate the demon with my life. So that's the situation. Elder Lee wants me to inform you that the first level is secure, but he must lead Beggar Sect and Condor School to guard the perimeter. They can't provide support here. Does he suggest we withdraw to the first level now? No. I believe he means he'll secure our retreat, but our goal remains Kama's head. But is the Illuminator's head your alliance's goal? Or your personal ambition, Master? Star chart of Zai Wei could make one as powerful as the once unrivaled Tianjua the Venerable. And killing the Illuminator could bring instant fame throughout the martial world. After all, few will emerge from Buddha's Hollow alive, and fewer still will truly know what transpires within. Power and fame, are these what drive every martial artist? Master, perhaps you can resist the temptation, but your Shifu faltered once, and your disciples may not all share your resolve. When everyone believes yielding to temptation is right, Can you still claim righteousness as the outlier? Enough. Neither I nor any Wudang member will be swayed by your twisted logic. There's no confusing goodness and evil. Wudang upholds integrity and pride, and my sword serves only that. Even if surrounded by foes, even if this is my end, I want my spirit remembered, leaving a legacy that outshines your infamy. We enter this world as others' playthings, but under the Illuminator's guidance, we now toy with others for amusement. Infamy? Ha ha ha. Why would we care? Well said. I, for one, have no ears to hear others' opinions. So, what's infamy to me? You actually managed to turn Liu Xiong against him. The Illuminator must be pleased. As long as worry exists, desires take root. He wants to believe it won't hinder eliminating us. Ridiculously foolish as always. Yuan Yi, do you see it now? Desire is internal in humans. The world is therefore plunged into chaos beyond salvation. Yes, I do see it truly with my own eyes. I see Abbot Yuan Wu risking his life outside Buddha's Hollow to hold our line. I see Beggar Sect and Condor School fighting fiercely to secure our retreat. I see the countless tragedies Kama Cult has caused, your blood-stained hands, the demons among us. I also see the righteousness on Master Chiang Xiao's blade, Master Di Zui, and Mr. Xiao's resolve to vanquish you monsters. Now I understand why Abbot Yuan Jua willingly died at Oolongzi's hand. Having witnessed all this, nothing can stop us from exterminating Kama today. Why? Why still trust him? At any moment, someone you trust might stab you in the back. Even the most devout Buddhists can have their moment of doubt. Why do you still have faith? It's simple. I'm staying true to myself and the righteous path. Staying true to yourself and the righteous path, I see. Admirable. I've never cared for the so-called righteous way, but you and Yi, you make me want to reconsider. Today, I entrust my life to you. My light shines brightest before it fades, peaking but waning futilely. What good is it to the world? That may be true, but the heart to illuminate the world shall never dim. I believe even if the world falls to ruin, some people will uphold righteousness and carry on. And let's test your resolve to bring light to the world. Let's show him a true metal. Alright. Take all you guys out. Force. 3 steps. This guy is so weak. Ouyang Heng. Condor steps.
Sky Feather. Four symbols. My turn. I'll go ahead and hit you with this. This dude is weak as hell, man. Pretty sure that wasn't the final battle. We still gotta fight Kama. I've lost. Yu and Yi, Di Zui. Kama may not be the strongest in martial arts, but he'll be the hardest to kill. Master! Mara's 6 perceptions is Kama's ultimate work, a demonic art born from all he's experienced, imagined, and derived. It allows its user to anticipate the opponent's next move before they act. This technique not only mimics all martial arts, but sees through people's minds. To kill him, you must shed falsehood for truth. Return to your martial arts origin. That is the key to the unity of martial arts and Buddhism. You all won't waver. This is good. Master, I knew it. You're still Master Yuan Hui. No. I can never be Yuan Hui again. I detest the sin-filled world, and I failed Yuan Jua. But Yuan Hui never wanted to be Dharma Eclipse. Di Zui, what lies between abandoning sinful ways and attaining enlightenment is bearing the burden of karma while wielding a blade. You carry this karma, yet bury your past self. This isn't the path to shedding falsehood for truth. Past, present, future, you are always you. Regardless of good or evil, you remain yourself. I understand now. You and Yi, Master. In my time, there were none like you, but fortunately, you are here now. Let me remain nameless, forever interred in Buddha's hollow to witness the era you've ushered in. Here lies a forgotten, nameless soul. This faded lamp, first item. Order the traversing steps. He has passed on. Does that mean only the final culprit remains? Let's go. Master Qing Xiao, you're already wounded from previous fights. Don't push yourself to face Kama. As Alliance leader, I can't cower behind now. These are mere scratches. I can still fight. Your resolve is commendable. Master Qing Xiao, you show me a new side of Buddha. However, the Alliance's sole purpose is to eliminate Kama. So why not let us handle this for now? Mr. Xiao is right. Master Qing Xiao, please entrust this to me. Master Qing Xiao, all things considered, I also think we should entrust Mr. Yuan and his companions with vanquishing the demon. Meanwhile, we can lead our disciples back to the first level and regroup the others to secure our exit. Be careful out there, you and we. Ye. Duel, Master Qing Xiao. Very well, Master Ouyang. Let's head back. Xiao Tong and Eb Yil are on the second level. They continue to the third. There's no time to waste here. I'm sorry, I must confront Kama first. It's into the third level. The demon must be on the third level. This Dharma eclipse was here. Kama must be too. This is the final light he has shone upon us. Kama's 6 avatars are likely here as well. We must be vigilant. Those monsters, this will be quite a battle. You and Yi, I came to slay the demon for my father. But you and Master Qing Xiao have given me another purpose. Sword mirrors its wielder's heart. I've obsessed over wielding the sharpest sword, but allowed my heart to dull. Perhaps this is why the pinnacle of swordsmanship always seems out of reach. Without experiencing the world, how can one transcend it? You seek a sword beyond the mundane, yet you've never truly known the mundane. It sounds like you'll be exploring the martial art world when this is over. I'm to roam the world. I'd love to travel with you, Mr. Yuan. What say you? It would be my honor. Kama. He never truly became Dharma Eclipse, yet he couldn't return to being a Yuan Hui either. Filled with contempt for humanity and resentment towards the human world. Why would someone like him choose to become a nobody and end his journey in Buddha's hollow? Didn't you view humans as mere playthings? Is this challenging your understanding of humanity? Don't presume to know me. I've always been intrigued by humanity. Humans, driven by desire, can't act in ways even I can predict. Humanity never ceases to surprise, and therein lies fascination. So, I want to know, did this seed grow into splendid blooms? You and Yi, you've come this far. Can you tell me? You never comprehended. How could you ever understand his love for this world and its people? He was never your seed. He was the final glimmer of light before the eclipse. And I, who will carry on his legacy and purge you from this world. Come on, you'll harm no one ever again. You, wielder of the killing precept, can you truly use the blood-stained devil's saber I taught alongside Bodhidharma's scripture? And you, seeker of supreme swordsmanship, can you still see your path with such resentment in your heart? You and Yi, do you truly believe you are free of desires? Come then, try to claim my head and end this game. Should be pretty easy. Mr. Xiao. Fine. Nothing serious, but there's something odd about those 5 people. Mara's 6 perceptions stem from Buddhism's 6 supernormal powers, which Kama has bestowed upon the 6 avatars. Meaning this is a formation with each of them as part of Mara's 6 perceptions, 6 powers, but there are only 5 here. That's right, 1 avatar has been dealt with, so there must be a flaw we can use to attack. But Kama is still here. Kama knows all 6 supernormal powers, enough to offset any flaw in the formation. We need a way to hold him back. In our earlier class, we saw through Mr. Yuan and Vijay Raja's moves, using his formation to counter them effortlessly. But he reacted noticeably slower when facing me. That's it. That's where moves are only basic, known even to novices. I simply let my sword decide where it wants to go. Thus, it's almost instinctive, not even thinking about my next move. How can Kama predict it? My martial arts origin. See, Mr. Yuan Vidraja, remember Master Yuan Hui's words, seek your martial arts origin. I have a way to break the formation. Please keep the 6 avatars back. Martial arts origin. We'll do our best to cover you. Leave it to us.
Damn! What the? He cut off his own arm. Bodhisattvas who practice the insight that brings us to the other shore see no more obstacles in their mind, and they can overcome all fear, destroy all wrong precepts, and realize that perfect nirvana. Mr. Yuan, it's up to you now. That was a surprise. Lawless saber, a pure sword. They unite for one, they trust. Forge a path and vanquish the evil. Vajrayana, it's been an honor fighting alongside you both. Likewise. You and Yi, the great hero, do you relish others sacrificing for you? Today, countless lives were lost in Buddha's hollow, all for the justice you pursued. You know, on my journey east, I've seen many pursuing their desires, but none caused so many deaths in a single day. For the same cause, you will only bring more deaths. Doesn't that make yours the most selfish desire? Doesn't that make you the cruelest person alive? You're right. About pursuing justice in an ideal world being a desire. But I will continue this path. There are sacrifices, I'll bear them and carry on until no one else needs to die for the cause. Because then it will be a peaceful world where justice always prevails. And it will be a world without your evil presence. You and Yi, you truly are no fun at all. This is the first time I've ever felt compelled to personally destroy someone's desire. And we finally agree on something, that we want each other dead. Mara's 6 perceptions can mimic and anticipate your every move. Xiao Hangguang's sword and Bodhidharma's scripture failed against me. What makes you think you'll be any different? Master Yang Wei said I must return to my martial arts origin to break Mara's 6 perceptions, and Master Yuan Jua said the unity of martial arts and Buddhism can vanquish evil. He wasn't talking about combining Bodhidharma's scripture and killing precept, but martial arts origin. Could it be the wind and cloud method? It goes back further to when I first began my martial training. The origin, the root of my martial arts. I've already taught you the worst, most powerful move. I've already taught you the most powerful move. The most powerful move is having no move at all. Is it finally over? Master D Zui. Mr. Xiao, everyone, I did it. Star chart of Z-Way. Is this the star chart of Z-Way? Right, there's still the star chart. This situation isn't fully resolved yet. I must hurry back to the first level to see Master Qing Xiao and the others. And don't forget about Xiao Tong. Xiao Tong is the whole reason why we're in this mess. Alma's power was terrifying. A moment's distraction was all it took. Mr. Yuan, I'm afraid this is where my journey ends. How could this be? Death is commonplace in the martial world. Many have fallen in Buddha's hollow today. It's not like my life's more valuable than theirs. Don't trouble yourself to take me out of here. I've never been a good son, so at least let me rest here with my father. And I want you to have my whale slayer. Divine sword in hand, like a great whale cleaving the sea. Xiao Hongguang, flawless ice sword, wielder of whale slayer, rests here eternally. His name and sword don't really match up, do they? Say Yon, wait, Mr. Xiao. There isn't time to carve proper headstones, I'm sorry. May you find peace and watch over this world from beyond. Master, your arm. It's nothing serious. And Xiao Tong. I won't forgive you. Yes, Kama and the 6 avatars are no more. We vanquished the demon. Like leader Yin, Kama was only part of the problem. The crisis isn't over yet. Right, yeah, I forgot about Long Z. Emo Win. Yuan Wu, do you think you can stop me? Oolong Z. This one will be tricky to deal with. Come at me then. Let's see how much of Yuan Jua's legacy you can wield. Yuan Ku, Yuan Nan. How much have you and Jua kept from us? Yuan Ku, we can discuss that later. Let's focus on our opponent now. These monks might not be able to stop Long Z. Let's find a way to assist them. Yeah, I don't think we were meant to survive. You and Yi, if you don't defeat Kama soon, we won't be able to hold the line. Long Z's might is as terrifying as ever. Yuan Wu hadn't blocked our way, I wouldn't be in this predicament, but Yu Shan's school wasn't involved in the Tian Shan tragedy, perhaps. It's Sarira, isn't it? Yuan Jua's Sarira is giving you the power to use muscle changing scripture. With such hastily gained power, it can't last and will eventually turn against you. Why sacrifice yourself like Yuan Jua did? What stands before you is just a mortal shell Buddha cut his flesh to feed an ego. My life, like Yuan Jua's, matters little. Long Z, Shaolin is responsible for the Tian Shan tragedy, and it does not justify your plotting with Yuan Empire to overthrow the Central Plains. You must realize this has gone too far. Do you think Yuan Jua's death gives you the right to lecture me? You want me to abandon my hatred? Can your Buddhist teachings ease the suffering of Tian Shan sects, hundreds of wrong souls?
For over 20 years, all I could see was their corpses rolling away unrevenged. And all I could hear was their wails. How can you expect me to let go? Yuan Yu, let me be clear, won't stop until everyone involved in stealing the Wind and Cloud method is dead. It was a mistake. We couldn't come back from it. Sect Leader Hong. Even Hong Fei is here. Hong Fei finally decided to come out of hiding. What kind of sect leader hides most of his life? I've been a joke long enough. Yuan Jua accepted his fate for the greater good. If I keep hiding, how can I ever face myself again? Admirable, sect leader Hong. Facing one's demons is never easy. Jing Xiao, has Kamako been dealt with? Not yet, but Yuan Yi is on it. I have faith in him. What I need to do now is secure a retreat for those inside. Excellent. All my enemies are here. I'll relish killing you all today. Longzi, evil never prevails. You strayed from the right path, and you think you're the paragon of virtues. I've never killed anyone who didn't deserve it. Wudang may have wronged Tianshan sect, but I have nothing to be ashamed of. Won't let you burden the younger generation with this old feud, even if this makes me the contempt of all of Tianshan sect's wronged souls. I'll have your head. These guys are not even doing any kind of damage to him. I can't control anyone on the battlefield. Actually doing pretty good against him. This be the killing blow. Muscle changing scripture. Dragon subduing palm. That's all you've got. Cheap horse. You think you can counter my winner confidently? You can certainly try. Are almost rivals. You want to do this. Even Yuan Jua could defeat me. A chance. Do you have? Yeah. Now it's your turn. You are cool. You always see power. It's power in the match. One day, you girls, martial artists. But we need more time. These opportunists have been scared out of their wits. Those inside. And if they defeated Kama, they can't be at full strength. It's too risky to make an enemy a full Z now. I do. It's you and Yi. Master Ching Xiao, I've done it. There's no more. You. Now's not the time. Focus on our focus. Yes, Master Ching Xiao. You and Yi know this. Besides Hong Fei, you're the one I most want to kill today. Your entire skill set comes from the Wind and Cloud method. Yet, you dare use this power against me and my son. I don't wish to use my power against anyone, but your actions have gone too far. Practicing the Wind and Cloud method while opposing Tian Shan's sect makes you an enemy too. Today, I'll destroy you. Yes.
Not too late to turn back. You have gone far beyond mere revenge. I am the invincible Fulongzi. I once bested all top martial artists in the Central Plains. Even Tianjua couldn't match me. A few days ago, Lord Wan. Greetings, Fulongzi. Welcome. Lord Huan of the Yuan Empire. You've gone to great lengths to find me. What do you want? I know you seek revenge. I have a plan to help you achieve it. But are you still the formidable Fulongzi you once were? You're welcome to test that yourself. No need. I merely want you to understand that the martial world has changed a lot in the past 2 decades. Kama, Shaolin's Dharma Eclipse, and a centenarian master in Nanjiang. Chaos also breeds opportunity. After Buddha's hollow, the Central Plains may see more mighty masters rise. We're getting too old for this. Wind and Cloud method is unrivaled. None can overcome it, and none can defeat me. That's the Fulongzi I remember. Is that? Here comes the true crisis begins. Chuan Huo cult. Why are there this many of them? I can explain, Master Ouyang, but why would I waste words on a dead man? You're early. If revenge is all you desire, why fret over the means? If it matters that much, I'll leave Yuen Yi to you. Marquis, I brought reinforcements to help you eliminate Kamako and the traitors. You? Why hesitate? I seek dominion in the martial world, not conflict with Ming. I know we're not exactly on the best of terms, but you won't find a better ally now, will you? Very well, help me quell this rebellion, and all will be forgiven. Very well, ha ha ha, very well indeed. Yao Ji, you and Yi. Liu Xiang, you're disgracing Liu Xian's school. Has greed or power blinded you to all dignity? Yeah, Marquis, treason is a weighty accusation. I'm afraid your words alone won't sway many. As the Ming Emperor's confidant, the Marquis has the authority here. Besides, my forces have surrounded Buddha's Hollow. How will you prove your innocence when you're already dead? You've only yourself to blame for choosing the wrong side. Enough! You want my head? Come take it then. Perhaps our chances are slim, but you'll never break our spirit. Everyone, follow Master Qing Xiao's lead and fight our way out. No win. I no longer owe Udon eat. Son. Let's go back to Mount Yanshan. Hey, let's go back. But they still have such strength after the fierce battle. Oh. No, it's not them I should worry. It's you and Yi.
avoid the patrol. Everyone fall back and surround Buddha's Hollow.
He used this Sarira for temporary mastery of the muscle chanting scripture, but after battling Yu, Xiong, and Feng Oolongzi, the Sarira's power is nearly spent. What happens when it's depleted? He didn't have time to gradually make that power his own, and seeing Yuan Ku killed right before his eyes. Once depleted, his current power will turn against him, possibly ridding him unable to use martial arts for life. But that's my fault. I should have stayed outside Buddha's Hollow to help. All is predestined. Don't blame yourself for this. We knew vanquishing a demon wouldn't be easy, but thankfully you and Vajrayana didn't let their efforts be in vain. I'm sure Yuanju and Yuan Ku can now find peace in the land of bliss. I'll be down. Okay, thanks to everyone's help. My internal energy is depleted though, and that will probably need days to recover. Gamma Eclipse. Kama and Fulongzi are all top masters of our time. Defeating all three in a day is truly remarkable. I didn't do it alone. Without our united effort, I couldn't have defeated any of them. Moreover, with Shaolin Li surrounding Buddha's Hollow, and most Alliance members injured and exhausted, getting us out would be challenging. Trust you and Master Ching Xiao will find a way. For now, you should take a good rest. You're right, another tough battle likely awaits. Sure. Take care of yourself too. Don't take care of yourself. Get back in my crew. Sword. Fortunately, I have no fight left in me, or I could help capture Shaolin Li and make Shaolin Hu cult leave peacefully. You've helped greatly already, Master. Only lost your power for fighting Kama with me. You only lost your power fighting Kama with me. Still need to discuss this with Master Ching Xiao and other sect leaders, but it seems best option now. After we get out of here, people will likely praise and idolize you as the new top martial artist. Are you prepared for that? To be honest, which martial artist hasn't had dreams of becoming the best, yet it feels so real now? It's really happening. With Fulongzi and Dharma Eclipse gone, you're the sole master of the wind and cloud method. Why would it feel so real? Because I don't think merely knowing the wind and cloud method makes one I don't think really knowing the wind and cloud method makes one the world's most powerful. Wudang's cloud pattern Tai Chi, Shaolin's Bodhidharma's scripture, Bai Wei Yi's timeless seasonal method. Even Kama's 6 perceptions and Jianghu's star charter Z Wei are peerless arts, equal to the wind and cloud method. Ultimately, Master Zhang Junshan and Fulongzi made the wind and cloud method, not the other way around. Zhang Jusan and Fulongzi made the wind and cloud method. Why am I not surprised, Mr. Yuan? You're always making these shocking yet justified statements. So, you aim to make your own martial art? Yes, though I'm unsure how. I still have a long way to go. But once I succeed, perhaps I'll dare claim the title of top martial artist. Many Alliance members are injured. Even the sect leaders aren't in good shape. I should discuss a breakout plan with Master Ching Xiao. I think this is where I'm just gonna go to sleep. Let's press on a little bit more.
are you doing here? Your martial artists are causing quite a stir at Buddha's Hollow. The Bureau guards can't exactly ignore it. I didn't expect such a turn of events. Director Leon Sheen, I'm hoping you'd hope the Alliance break out. Why would I agree to that? Your Alliance now has more injured than intact, more bodies than those still breathing. Why would I take on this problem when I can slip away quietly? I doubt you risked such danger just to gather information. I want to make a deal. If the Bureau guards help us now, you can count on my future assistance. Mr. Ewan, do you think you have enough bargaining chips? The Bureau guards' help doesn't come cheap. Long Z, and I'm confident I'll survive today. My assistance is worth any price the Bureau guards. Become more intriguing since I'm young. It's overstepping a little here, but I'll make this deal with you on Lord Zal's behalf. Ways further count has changed. There's something I'd like to ask you, Dr. Leon Shin. Go ahead, considering our trip together, I'll tell you all I can. Why didn't you join the Bureau Guards? For power, wealth, or something else? Why, for revenge, of course. Revenge? Yes, revenge against those people in the north. Heptad toxin, the mule. There's not much time left. Keep it in mind. Not a plan, but given our situation, relying solely on the injured in Buddha's Hollow won't accomplish much. Since there's nothing we could do, bring calm might at least stabilize morale. Relying solely. Are you hinting at reinforcements? Maybe trapped here, but besides us, there are other forces watching Buddha's Hollow too. If I'm right, they'll make their move soon. Now I can let go of all my burdens and enjoy life to the fullest. Lingering is the flute's clear sound, not knowing if the player is still around. What's our situation? Buddha's Hollow has a unique layout with only one exit, now completely blocked by Shaolin. Normally, wouldn't fear Shaolin, but now we're odds look grim. Shaolin Lee's timely arrival must be planned. What are your thoughts? No source of provisions here, only our meager rations and water bags won't last long. We must fight. Way out. Only Sean who will close. Our their base must be seeking a quick victory. They won't want to linger here. Rather than waiting for Shaolin to prepare a major attack, we should act first. Our remaining elite members can launch a surprise attack. Capturing Shaolin would surely scatter his forces. Is the best defense. Shaolin has envoys and elite disciples guarding him. His plan is too risky. Please trust this to me. Yi, how confident are you of returning safely? I'm not asking if you can capture Shaolin, but how sure you are of surviving the attempt. Please have faith in me, Master. Very well. I'll inform the sect leaders to form an elite team to aid Yi. Though your strength now surpasses mine, you must still exercise caution. In my experience, it's often the best swimmers who drown. Good. Make preparations. You decide when to strike. We'll provide possible support. Yes, Master. Ching Xiao. His ability to remain calm amidst chaos is remarkable. Wudong is truly blessed to have such a disciple. Not just Wudong's blessing, but the world's. Let's go. We should do our part to support the young ones. Let's go capture Shaolin. You sure. He's all with me right now. Huh? She was already there. Let's see. Who's missing? Let me take Frosty.
Oh yeah, because these are her people. Hmm. Chun Li brought quite a force, likely all that remains of Shaolin cults. Buddha's Hollow only has one exit. They have all the advantages by blocking it. Given our heavy casualties, capturing Shaolin Li does seem to be our best strategy. Wish I could do more, but it's now all in the youngsters' hands. Don't be hard on yourself, Abbott. We're not exactly doing nothing. Yuan Yi has departed, and we must do our utmost to hold back Sean Ho Cook for him. The young ones have set out. Let's not delay. Give the orders, Master Ching Xiao. Let's go then. Shaolin disciples form a defensive formation on the path. No Shan Huo shall harm the wounded. Master Ouyang, care to join me in facing Shan Huo Quote's envoys? Well, when you put it that way, how can I refuse? After you, sect leader Yin. Well, if it isn't sect leader Yin and Master Ouyang, you must be scraping the bottom of the barrel. We just figured it'd be faster to do it ourselves. You and Yi. Capture Shaolin. You and Yi. There are a few in this world I admire, and you're one of them. Today you defeated Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins, slew the demon Kama atop Buddha's hollow, and even sealed Fulongzi's fate. You're now fully capable of vying for the top spot of all martial artists dream of. Such praise almost makes me think you're about to surrender. You and Yi, I might not match your strength, but are you sure you can defeat me before your alliance's defenses crumble? Besides, how much strength do you have left? I can only try. Marquis, now is not the time for you. When you face 3 top martial artists today, even with the wind and cloud method, the toll must be heavy. Walk away while you still can. I appreciate the concern, Marquis, but my mind's made up. Marquis, if you and Yi could be swayed so easily, many wouldn't have fallen today in Buddha's hollow. If only.
Leave, withdraw your forces and stop this. Back to yourself. Would you really trade my life for those behind you? You're still not seeing the full picture. What do you mean by that? Did it. Black Wing the Soul. Take no risk. The Lord's orders to claim his head. No. She. Focus on those two. Don't underestimate. Yes, she. Can't control this fight. Looks like they're gonna lose, man. You. Alas, Your Holiness can finally avenge Master Jianghu. Revenge. What? Jin Bing's daughter? Your father and me wouldn't want to see you like this. My daddy. He. Is the hallucinogen fading, or is this toxin from you? Or do you have Wuxian 6 heptad toxin from you? Let's just say I recently visited Nanjiang. Never thought I'd use it on Wuxian 6 High Priestess though. Master Qing Shao. I know you've been at odds with the Bureau Guards, but given our common foe, I suggest we join forces. Pick me to you and Yi. What do you intend to do? Losses are inevitable. We can't let him help himself. Understood. A clear path for you. I meant to. You and Yi, if I die, there will be no one here to control the Yuan army, even if you escape with your allies. Thousands of martial artists will perish with you. Can you truly afford that? What do you want me to do? Look for your own martial power. Do that, and I promise everyone here will return safely to their sex city. Do I know you'll keep that promise? Because you have no choice. My life is insignificant compared to my ambitions. Those who fear death can never unify the martial world. Wen Yi, you're the biggest obstacle to the Church of Shaolin. Your power and life outweigh everyone else here. Wen Yi, don't you dare yield. Master Qing Xiao. Justice loses its edge, and it stop evil. Backing off now will only embolden such villains. Wen Yi, Wudang disciples stay true to themselves and uphold justice. You must do what's right. Yu Xiang. If you have any dignity left, face reality now. Otherwise, you'll be despised for your countless crimes for years to come. Wait for a moment. Thank you for reminding me, Master Qing Xiao. John Lee, atop Buddha's hollow, Kama said, the justice I seek is the cruelest desire. He showed me that justice isn't a rewarding, it demands sacrifices. And these sacrifices, this burdened journey forward, give hope to survivors and future generations to see the world everyone longs for. I'm not afraid of anything because I know I'm not alone. Xiong, I won't collaborate with Yuan's allies. My loyalty to my country outweighs any personal ambitions. I realize this decision could cost you your life, and I'll meet my end while atoning for my mistakes. So you're the final hidden force here. What's done is done. Nothing more to do than watch how far that woman can go from the great beyond. She'll soar to the highest heights, no doubt. So the Bureau guards had everything planned. Not everything. Your achievements far exceeded my expectations. Leave the rest to us. You all look like you could use some rest. John Lee was expecting more Yon soldiers, which means Mr. Lee's plan must have worked. The Bureau guards are more than capable of handling the forces outside Buddha's Hollow. The crisis is finally resolved. But Yao Ji took Sean Lee. I should consult Master Chen Xiao and Zhao about this. alliance came to Buddha's hollow to eliminate Kamako, not expected to be thrown into the Ning-Yuan War. Normally, we're committed to defending the nation, but today, we need an explanation because we refuse to be mere pawns dying without knowing why. You must have deduced much to plan an ambush outside Buddha's home. Let's hear it. I'm curious to see how much you figured out. Lee's collusion with Yuan isn't surprising. To ambush the alliance, the first step was creating the Buddha's hollow crisis. From this, we can deduce something else. Has been collaborating with Yuan from the start. Yes, Yuan Empire used Kama to orchestrate the Buddha's hollow crisis, luring key figures from the 6 major sects here, then plan for Shaolin and Fulongzi to annihilate us. Remember, Shaolin didn't die here. What do you mean? Shaolin was taken by Yao Ji, Mr. Lee. Are you suggesting? I didn't expect you and Yi to have grown so much stronger. But it's fine, just a minor setback. Yao Ji, let's... You, how dare you? I can't let you lead the church anymore. You'll only destroy us. Huang Kohai, Zhang Hongyang, and the others have been dealt with. You've been planning to overthrow me. I'm sorry, Godfather. What's your next move? Shungu Pass is close to us. We'll return to the church through White Tortoise Cave secret passage. The Bureau guards will leave us alone if we hand over Sharm Lee's head. I plan to restore order in the church, then retrieve the jianghu secret pills. We'll provide antidotes to those harmed. Before further cooperation, we must gain full control of the church. Understood. I'll follow your orders. Seems Yao Ji long intended to overthrow Shaolin Lee, and you, Lord Zhao, gave her the final push. You used the Buddha's hollow crisis and the alliance to eliminate Kama and Yao Ji to remove Shaolin Lee. Now, Yao Ji will lead Shangho cult, becoming a weapon the Bureau guards control in the Yuan Empire. It's clear enough for you now, Yuan. Did the Bureau guards go to such lengths to invade the Outer Lands through the secret passage? That passage can't accommodate an army. It can only be used for a surprise attack. If it can't fit an army, the Yuan forces can't bypass Shungu, pass through it. Did they dig this tunnel just for this one chance? Neither I nor the strategist beside you can answer that question. Even the captured Yuan soldiers didn't know about the secret passage until today. Well, you've got your answer. The Sex have all suffered countless casualties. Isn't it time for everyone to return and recover? And do you need the Bureau guards to escort you back? That's not necessary. We can still make it home on our own. Take the Alliance and leave. Farewell. Take care, Master Ching Xiao. The grand battle at Buddha's Hollow concludes. Survivors from various sects begin their journey home. Yet ominous clouds linger, refusing to disperse. As that upright figure falls, a torrent of rain descends. Welcome back, Ching Xiao. Congratulations on eliminating Kama. Ching Xiao. Ching Xiao, your pulse. Shifu. That's the Ching Xiao. You win. Yi. That's the Ching Xiao. Your injuries. Yi. This is as far as I go. Give the sect leader's token back to your Shifu. Wudong's future. It's in your hands now. It's been days since I returned to Wudong, yet the battles at Buddha's Hollow still haunt my mind. The Alliance sects are still recovering, and no one knows where Mo Wen went. Yao Ji, I wonder how her collaboration with the Bureau Guard is progressing. Even Master Ching Xiao has fallen unconscious from the battles, and we don't know when he'll wake up. With few capable members left, I should focus on the safety of Wudong. Master Dao Xuan mentioned Shifu is showing signs of regaining consciousness, and today's treatment might rouse him. I should join Master Dao Xuan to check on him. Yi, I've sent Her Holiness back to Nanjiang. Thank you, Vang. You must be tired. Are you sure you don't want to keep her with you? Not now. The Central Plains aren't peaceful yet, and Xiao Tang's lost her martial power. She's safer with sect leader Thong. Once everything's settled here, I'll go to Nanjiang to bring her back. Oh, that does seem best. After Her Holiness woke up, she was silent but looked very sad. She must regret it too. We gotta stop here, man. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. May or may not dream tomorrow. Still have some Monster Hunter to play too. Anyway, thanks for watching, lurking.
next time.
Everything is blue. His pillar colors pull apart at the seams, and it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans, and now I'm covered.